Okay, stream alerts are out. Bright Falls, hello. How are you doing? We have a GDKP group for tonight. Vortigorn, how's it going? We have 30,000 gold in our bags. That's like all the gold on my account just about. We've got a lot of consumables. Let's open up all of our box of bombs. There we go. Plenty of bombs. How many bombs is this exactly? $120, $140, $160, $178. Not bad. And Feet of Silence, grats. Oh, how'd you know I got... Did you check my main's gear already? All of the gear on all of my rogues is always kept. Or you might be the person who crafted it for me. All of my main's gear is... Or all my characters' gear is all on the Discord. You can go here. And you go to the index channel and you go here, Simonize rating setup. It has all my characters here. My main is getting pretty geared now. We just picked up today a Footpads of Silence. And then I got the last badges I needed to buy a Conqueror's Terrorblade breastplate. So I got that equipped and that equipped on the main now. Looking pretty good. But the character we're running with tonight is this one, Simon 3. Simon 3 does not have as much stuff from Ulduar. We have one item. We have Blood of the Old God, which is pretty good. And realistically, I'm probably going to use this item until the end of the phase. This is third best trinket for Assassination Rogue. And it's like, well, the two better trinkets are Dark Matter from Algalon 10 and Comet's Trail from Algalon 25. So I'm not going to stop using Blood of the Old God until I get both Dark Matter and Comet's Trail, which just seems, you know, unlikely. But we'll see what we can get tonight. A lot of good stuff. Hang on. Oh, the music's really quiet. Why is the music so quiet? Well, it's just at a quiet spot, I guess. There we go. A little bit more volume. So I'm going to keep an eye on... Let's see. We're in the Discord for the raid. 86 says Giga Chad item level. Yeah, dude, we're pretty geared on that guy. Zenhale says hello. Hi. Got myself a boot blade on our first Storm hard mode. Oh my god, that's very lucky, dude. The boot blade is so good, Lizzie Quinn. It's like almost as good as Blade Twister. Like, if I had double boot blade on one of my characters, Blade Twister would be, like, at the bottom of my priority list. Like, if I could modify it then, I'd be like, shit, like, if I already have Boot Blade, basically every other item is almost every other item is more important. Maybe the rings aren't as important. But they're just so good. Which is really great. Having 2 chances at a very good weapon each week, you know, instead of having to suffer looking at 1 chance per week, like when we were going for, you know, your 1 Sinister Revenge from Kel'Thuzad or your 1 Web Death from a Nubricon. Much harder to get good weapons. In this phase, it's much easier to get good weapons. Rings this phase are poop. Well, it's kind of that they're poop, but it's like, there's a couple different ones, like, there's a lot of them that are good. So the difference between the first and second best and the third and fourth best is just not very big. Some of the high item level ones, the rings have friggin' armor penetration on them. Makes them much less attractive for Assassination Rogue. I mean, still the best thing, but not as cool. Any big Ulduar drops yet, Simon? This character walked out of last week with a Blood of the Old God from 25-man, but got unlucky in 10-mans and didn't win anything. I haven't done my 10-mans yet this week on Simon 3. Actually, on any of my rogues, I haven't done the 10-mans yet. But my main has a lot of stuff, Armangan. I'd say not any big items, though. Most of the stuff that my rogues have, they're mostly just like, yeah, this is an upgrade. But my main has a lot of things where it's like, yep, this is an upgrade. Alright, we got lots of poison, we got lots of food, we got lots of speed potions, we got lots of flasks. We are fully repaired. We have 4 repair bots. Whole bunch of those. I think we're good to fly. Oh, wait, no. I have something in the mailbox. I was going to do my alternate spec with Blade Flurry. And I think I want to change the glyphs on it. I think I want Blade Flurry, Feint, Mutilate. I don't think I really care about the Fan of Knives damage. My guild is making all the rogues reroll Warlock, only bring 1 to 2 rogues, but 7 to 8. That's pretty extreme. I will probably use Rupture build Neospy when one of my characters has 4-piece, but currently none of my characters have 4-piece. Yeah, when you start, what Neospy is talking about is a different build of Assassination where you're just dropping 2 points out of lethality and putting 2 points into blood spatter. Just -2 here, +2 there. And when you do that, and you prioritize Rupture over Envenom, so it's like whenever you're about to cast an Envenom and Rupture isn't up, you just cast Rupture instead. That's all. The idea is that the Rupture, when you have this talented, the Rupture will do a little bit more damage than an Envenom on average. Actually, it's not even damage per cast. It's like Rupture costs 10 less energy too, so that factors in. And without the 20% bonus from the 4-piece set, it's really such a it's a small DPS gain to the point where I don't want to mess with like modifying my rotation. But once you factor in, if you happen to have the 4-piece bonus, it's another 20% onto Rupture, then it's a big enough bonus that I would bother with it. You have 310% speed mount on this character. No, I don't. Yeah, if you're getting the glyph, it means you're screwing up some other stuff. Like, all of your glyphs are already giving you damage benefit. I probably would not choose to run a Rupture glyph. How tough is it to switch from combat to assassination? Oh, that's easy, because assassination is generally pretty easy to play. Assassination to combat would be more difficult, because combat is much more complicated to play. Lord Beerus, how's it going? What is up? Spamming them Mutilate emotes. Okay, this is the other rogue in the run. Looking at the roster, it was only going to be me and Blake Zilla for rogues. I want to check out what this guy's got. Holy fuck. Valorous Bone Scythe. Okay, so he's got 2-piece, so he's got Rupture damage bonus. He's got Seed. Valorous Boneside, Drape, Recluse, Sinner's Bindings, Gloves of the Stone Reaper. Where do these come from? These, I don't think are very good. Armor penetration. I mean, they're probably better than what he had before, but they're one of the weaker glove choices. Death Warmed Belt, crafted item. Very strong. Conqueror's Terrorblade, so he's got one piece of Terrorblade. Footpads of Silence, best in slot boots. Strong Hander, Surge Needle, Dark Moon Card Greatness, Mirror, Rising Sun, Throne Weapon. Sounds pretty good. He's got a boot. Oh no, this isn't a boot blade. It's the same icon though. This is Kingsbane, which comes from 10-man, normal mode, Yogg-Saron. And he's got a Calamity's Grasp. So I'd say in general, his gear is definitely better than mine. He has way more 232 pieces than me. 1, 2, 3. This is a 239. 238, 225. Compared to me, I have one item out of Ulduar. We'll see if we can change that, if we can get some good loots here tonight. But those crafted items these days are really expensive. The Runed Orbs are still like 1750. So like that Death Warmed Belt, I believe it takes 6 of them. It's 10,500 gold. Yeah, you can see all the talent specs, gears I'm using on the 80 upgrades list. Fortifying the War Chest, asks No Stealth. We'll see. I mean, you know, if stuff goes too expensive, I won't buy it, but I will buy stuff that I feel is a good price. You know, I spent 9,000 gold on this Blood of the Old God, and I thought that was about a fair price, I'd say. You know, we're not sitting here buying literally everything that's an upgrade. You know, we only have 30,000 gold. So we got to kind of ration it a little bit. So we see what drops, we see what it goes for. Not paying 20k per tier piece. No, the people that are paying 20k per tier piece, they're, I think it's stupid, but you know, whatever. Oh, we got a Merciless Gladiator in here? Holy shit. Vampire Clan. Yeah. What weak aura do you use for tricks? Seeing the others' uptimes. That one is on the Discord. You can find add-ons and weak auras in the add-ons and weak auras channel, and it'll tell you about them. And you can download them from there. I kind of want to change it. I thought about this. This is the kind of thing I think about. When you do Tricks of the Trade on someone with this, it puts their name over there. And it takes up more screen real estate. What I thought was, what if you put both the names on the same side, and you bump Simon 3 up, and then you put Heat by, like, below it, but, you know, with the same icon. So there'd be 2 names on the left per icon, and then it would take up less screen real estate. Yeah, dude, the insanely high-priced tier items are crazy to me, especially for the tokens that you can buy with emblems. This is like week 3 or week 4. You're not going to have anything to spend those emblems on anyways. Mm-hmm. So it's like Helm and Chest token are like auto pass items. It's like you're going to get these with emblems, and there's not much else to get with emblems. This character almost has enough emblems to get one of the tier pieces at 46. I haven't been doing the... I have too many characters, honestly, to do, you know, 3 or 4 Ulduar lockouts, 25-man, 3 or 4 10-man lockouts and 3 or 4 daily heroics every single day. It's just too much. Alright, we got a voice chat to join. Hello. Alright, volumes are good. Got your second boot blade? Diamonds. Oh my god, they're so lucky. Back-to-back boot blades. Neospy, I did the new VOA boss 8 times. I did it twice on each of my 3 rogues. So that's 6. And then I did it twice on my warlock. Wait. 6, 8. 8. You know how many tier pieces I got? 0. 0. Nothing. 8 tries. Nothing good. Oh, so unlucky. But you do get conquest badges or conquest emblems from that. And do we have a assignments sheet linked somewhere? Roger that. Good enough for me. Yep. Can Faint still trigger your enchant, or did Blizzard... I haven't heard anything about it being fixed, so Faint's still good. Tricks 20k Blade Twister? Dude, if Blade Twister drops, would I put 20k on it? 20k is 2/3 of my gold. I don't know if I can go that high on any single item. I think 20k is too much. I mean, especially when Bootblade is just so close to it in value and is so much easier to get. Alright, assignments. Thorim. Alright, yeah, we have assignments for Freya and for Thorim. And probably for, we'll probably get assignments for, Yogg-Saron too. You have plus 20 socket? You can use one? Nope. They're way, way too expensive right now. And it's just not that big of a difference. Oh my god. I mean... Just need a competent passenger to maintain those stacks, though. It's not all on the driver. Alright. Brendan says, how are we doing? We're doing good. We're just getting things organized here. This run is scheduled to start at 7. We're probably going to be a Demolisher pilot. Recurl, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Using new pooling energy bar. Yeah, you'll see it turn orange sometimes. It's great. I like it. I've seen some really high payouts in Ulduar runs. The highest one that I've been in was 9,029 gold payout, but I've seen logs, like payout logs of like 15k payouts. Kind of insane. Yeah, so I made a new modification to the weak aura, the energy bar, and the kind of the goal of this is to just make the assassination rotation take even less brain power. And basically all it does is when the bar is yellow, you're supposed to mutilate. When the bar is orange, you're supposed to envenom. And when the bar is gray, you're supposed to wait. So, like, you don't have to think so much about, like, how much energy you're pooling to or your combo points. You just look at it and you're like, yellow, mutilate. Orange, envenom. Gray, wait. Very simple. Like, this much brain power required. A lot of people get mad. They're like, man, those rotations so simple. It's boring. They don't want a simple rotation. I say, the simpler the rotation, the better. Bring me back to level 60 classic combat daggers. That was backstab, 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 slice and dice, repeat. And it, like, never varied. That was the best. You're swapping to TSB and Fellstriker during Fan of Knives. Should I... Whether you do instant poison, or instant poison deadly, is still the same determination that it was in Naxxramas. The question is, are the mobs going to live very long? And if they're not going to live very long, you do double instant. And if they're going to live a long time, you do instant and deadly. Nothing really about that changes in Ulduar. It's this exact same, set of conditions to determine your poison application. Oh, Sarth coming in. Sarth, hello. Lord Leysur, hello, Simonize. Hi. Big raid from my boy Sarth. How's it going? We are getting ready here. We are almost starting our 25-man GDKP here. The run's scheduled to start at 7. So about 9 minutes. We're just filling up these last spots. We got 25-man, Ulduar, GDKP. We're doing a couple of hard modes. They say they're planning on Thorim, Yogg One Light, and maybe Freya. And we're piloting a Demolisher. Do I have any items I can equip to up my eye level? Probably not. I don't have a lot of gear on this. Well, I mean, I don't have a lot of gear options on this character. The gear I do have is actually quite good. But yeah, there's nothing to upgrade my eye level here. 213, 213. 232, 200, 200, 200. Yep. Okay. Mutilate when the energy bar turns orange. Yes, that's the that's the way. Am I allowed to go up the stairs? Oh, I'm allowed to go up the stairs. Let's go. Let's go. Quest to make bad rogues better. I mean, the quest is to make the rotation require as little brain power as possible. Oh, okay, I got a pilot now. Or a gunner. Guild just did Freya 10-man hard mode. We found it was literally just a phase 1 fight. Would you agree? I personally think phase 2 is a joke. Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely all about the ads. And once the ad waves are down, it's over. Alright, we're rolling out. I'm ready. I'm so ready. You gotta score direct hits. They deal more damage. Yep, all the weak ores are available on the Discord. Absolutely. How's the other rogue's gear looking? He's better geared than I am, but he's combat also. I mean, combat wants most of the same stuff that Assassin wants. We're rolling. Slowly. Kill these dudes. Dude, the glasses are really good. They're blue light filtering glasses. So they make it so my eyes don't hurt when I stare at a screen for 12 hours a day. You know, that's kind of important. Alright, let's just get the... Oh, shit. We need full heal, thank you. Bro, there's 2 battle tanks here? Oh my god, Mecha Gnome battle tank. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hang out over here where all of the pyrite is. Look at the regions of the room. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pyrite amongst all the other quadrants, and this quadrant has all of the pyrite. We're definitely scoping out this spot to hang out in. How does Vanish? Yeah, it's the same thing you use Vanish for. You've always used it for. You have like a fraction of a second of just complete immunity when you press Vanish. And if you time it really carefully, right as the fear happens, McNoob, you can not be feared. But it takes pretty precise timing to make that happen. Wait, I have the fedora set up wrong. You gotta tip the brim down in front. That's way more stylish. Look at that. Way better. Actually, let me tip it. There. Way better. Way better. We're just waiting because we're not trying to engage the boss yet. As soon as we actually engage, yeah, I'll move over here. Oh, now there's lots of pyrite over there, too. Muty Blade Flurry as second spec. Yeah, I haven't decided if I actually want to use it, though. Probably use it for Kologarn, Oriaya, and Freya, but I don't think it really makes that big of a difference. We'll probably use it tonight, though. For those bosses. We have a problem right now. Which is, the raid is, like, permanently in combat, so the leader can't change the loot. And yeah, okay, they're just gonna send it on group loot mode. They're just sending it in group loot mode. Oh, ground slam, no thank you. No, dude, you're not gonna kill the entire raid just to get some normal mode Flame Leviathan loot in Master Looter. Apply destroy armor. Moderate damage. No, no, that's for TBC.
Primary target engaged. Time minus 30 seconds to re-evaluation. Alert. Static defense system failure. Orbital countermeasures disabled.
I will chase a little.
Threat assessment routine modified. Current target threat level 0. Acquiring
Oh
new
shit.
target.
That's my bad. The boss died before I dropped stacks, guys.
Leviathan unit shutting down.
Okay. Okay, they're going to Razorscale next. We got a buff. Okay. Gotta put poisons up. Here's a fish feast. All the buffs are going out. Yeah, I prefer playing Assassination. I think it's better. A little bit, at least. A little bit better. But what's really great about it is that the rotation is very simple. Whereas for combat, you have to pay a lot more attention. Which is slightly lame. Flask, food buff. Poisons are on. Main weapons. And AoE weapons. Okay. Yeah, dude, the simpler your rotation, the less chance you're gonna screw it up while paying attention to something more important, like fight mechanics. Oh, wait, shit. This is our tank. Copy character name. Macro. This is the one thing I forgot to do. Where'd my DBM timers go? Where's my DBMs? Okay, they're back now. Okay, well, basically the only strategy we do here is when the turret 4 timer gets to 45 seconds, we just idle. And the reason we do that is so that our trinkets are available for the Razorscale burn phase. We just let someone else handle the, killing the trash. Almost time. And then we'll get a perfect burn phase. That's the goal. Do huge dam. 57 seconds. And now we just chill. Wait, we have actually plenty of time before our cooldowns even come off. We can do a little more damage. Okay. Now we idle. And all of our trinkets will be up. Wait, it's right now. Holy shit. No, knocked back out of melee range. No! Double bumped! No! Boom, 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 boom. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're back on. We're back on target. Stay on target. Cloak off all those debuffs. Oh, shit. That's a lot of fire damage. Oh, it's standing in fire. I need to move a little.
Run away.
Shit loot. Mm-hmm. 6, 1, 2. Okay. Good. Razorscale damage, number 2. That's how we do it. Okay, good, 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 good. Ah, I should have envenomed before he died. Bar didn't turn orange. Sometimes you still have to use your brain a little bit. Okay. Shows what you're clicking on screen. Yes. I do have an add-on that shows you what buttons I'm pressing so that you can follow along and see what I'm doing. Should actually move my interface a little bit. Hang on. It's kind of overlapping. Cringe, they're not doing the burn strategy on Ignis. There we go. Now it should be better aligned. Bracers of the Broodmother. Some spell power bullshit. One day we'll make spell power rogue good. But not this day. You can't generate spell scaling effects frequently enough to make stacking spell power better than stacking attack power. Fuck. Stupid shit. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world. Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible!
Fuck, dude, this positioning, I hate this plan. The boss moves way too much. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Imagine doing this instead of just standing still and poning the boss.
The Maker's will be done. I will burn away your impurities.
Oh god, come back here.
Burn! Burn in the Maker's bones will serve as kindling. Arise, soldiers of the Iron! Burn away your Maker's will be done. More scraps for the scrappy. Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire.
Oh, he's dead. Any boots? Oh, fragment? Furnace, totem, no boots. Okay. The fragment went to the wrong person. Fragment is not tradable. They have to be sent directly to the person who's receiving them. You can't receive it and then trade it. Anti-stonks. Well, no, the raid leader is saying that because of that mistake, they're just going to add 10k to the pot. The raid leader is not the same person as the master looter. So we still have decent stonks here. Okay. That was not sufficient for the stunning. Okay, good. Helm of the Furnace Master. Fuck, dude, I can interrupt mine, but if the other person doesn't interrupt theirs, it kind of defeats the purpose. Okay. The main thing with XT is you want to use all your cooldowns on the heart because the heart takes double damage. Even if you're not trying to do hard mode, you want to pump all your cooldowns into the heart. Is sword specialization bad for fan of knives? I mean, it's not bad. It adds damage. But, I wouldn't worry about your... I mean, it's not as good as the other ones when you're specifically talking about... You're talking about fan of knives, it's not as good, but what's probably a bigger deal is the quality of the weapons, not the specialization. That goes for basically everything. Single target damage and fan. What's more important is the quality of weapons you can obtain, not the talent specialization itself.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Toys for me? Oh, I promise I won't break them this time.
Okay, XT. Okay. I'm gonna let my energy fill. Heart's not going to be up much longer, just in Venom early. Back to the heart. Literally just, basically just pool energy when the heart is not up. Because the heart phases come back really quickly because they're health based, and you basically push him into the next heart phase every time. Good, good. It's almost dead. Not bad. Anything good? Oh, Dagger is okay. It's really not very exciting because there's so much that's better than it, but if the bid's low enough, I'll put gold on it. I'm using Feint because I have Feint glyphed, so it costs 0 energy, and every time I use Feint, it's a chance to trigger my poisons and my enchants, so it's adding chances for damage. Oh, these bitches are getting banished. Oh, fuck, my slice dropped. Okay. Just any chance on hit thing you have. Stealth Pro. Your poisons are chance on hit. Your berserking is chance on hit. Like, I'm pretty sure I could proc a greatness from a feint cast. We're gonna do some hard modes, yes. Thorim, Yogg 1 Light, and potentially Freya. Oh! Pendant of Focus Energy. Frosty K beat me. Man. I thought I did pretty good on XT, but it's looking like I got beat. Crushed it on Razorscale. Okay. Okay. Good, 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 good. What do you think of Wrathstone versus... It's better. Not much to say about it. An activated trinket like that is really good for, like, Yogg-Saron when you have specific damage windows that you want to hit. Like, when I go to Yogg-Saron, I use Loatheb's Shadow instead of Mirror of Truth. Because I can dictate exactly when that buff happens, so I can do maximum brain damage, and I can have the buff up for the like burn phase in phase 3 when we're doing zero light. And Wrathstone's just a better Loatheb Shadow. Greatness and Blood. This one is the Tailoring Cloak, Swordguard Embroidery. Fisker, you'd replace your instant poison with wound poison. If you have any other class capable of doing that, they should, because it's like more than a 10% damage loss for a rogue to do that. Like an Assassination Rogue, it's 15%. It's insane. Like, usually you want to have a hunter with aimed shot doing it. Yeah, the hunter doesn't take a 15% damage loss, Kirk. Des, there's a big chart of dagger comparisons on the Discord that you can look at to answer that question.
Assembly of Iron so easily, invaders!
Run.
Flesh! Ha ha! Such a hindrance! Ha!
Oh, my warlock is dead. I don't have to tricks anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, he's tanked too far away from the rune. I don't think I can melee. Can I? I can. Okay, nice. Now I'm in the rune.
My death only serves to hasten your demise!
Ah, fucking shit.
Run away.
A merciful kill.
Oof. We didn't notice that one. Okay, we're still alive. Still cranking damage. He wasn't in the room. Oh, God. Good. Fuck. Melee range is kind of messed up. There we go. Got it.
Run. Run away.
Which way is it going? Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, so basically, how good a melee does on this fight is highly dependent on the tanks. The tanks have to be able to tank the boss right on the edge of a blue rune, so that melee damage dealers can stand in the blue rune and attack the boss. But here it looks like largely what's happening is the tanks are taking it pretty far away from the blue runes. So it's like only ranged damage dealers are able to benefit from the blue runes.
Interrupt. Run.
Got overload, or faint, I mean. So we mitigate half of that damage.
Interrupt.
We both burned our kicks on that first one, and then we had nothing for the second. Fuck. Okay, I can't damage him during this. Again, this is a range-favored fight. Even when you do it this way, it's range-favored. Melees can't really damage him. Got Feint up so we don't take much damage. We've been doing a lot of kicks here because, I mean, look at the raid. 8 people are dead. We need to focus on survival. So even though it's generally really inefficient to have a rogue doing kicks, like, the situation has changed. And we're not prioritizing our damage output. We're prioritizing the raid survival.
From above.
He did. Marooned Ironhide. These are big dog shit. Fat load of expertise. And armor penetration. I mean, they are probably an upgrade for me right now if I regem everything, but they very quickly become hard to use. And they're only like 3rd or 4th best anyways. Like, you can craft better boots, so. Unblinking Eye. Crit spell power. Oh, shit, we were gonna do this. Blade Flurry spec? Wait, did it not go through? It didn't go through. Alright, we're gonna try this for the next 2 bosses. And re-up some stuff here. The music is Donkey Kong Country. Is Feint still better than 2 rogues tricksing each other on cooldown? The glyph just makes tricks better. You see, I'm still using trick. Actually, you didn't see in that last fight because my Warlock died. But if you watched, like, Ignis, my Warlock was in range of me a whole lot. I was just still casting tricks. Okay. We'll see how fat we can make this Blade Flurry.
None shall pass. You fail. Oblivion! I will squeeze the life from you.
Yeah, that's a pretty big Blade Flurry there.
Oblivion! Only a flesh. Oblivion!
Okay, my Warlock is dead again. Man, tricksing this Warlock is actually pretty easy. He's dead or out of range most of the time. So far. Killing Spree does not work on this boss. I hope my Blade Flurry was on the correct arm. Can't really control that. I think combat is probably better on this fight. Just because of a Blade Flurry, Adrenaline Rush. Oh no, I'm in the arm! Rip my parse. Rip my parse.
Just a scratch.
Here's another Blade Flurry.
Just a scratch.
And we're all dead. Oh, Marty, what is up? We're doing good. There's a Golem Shard sticker that hasn't gone out yet that we might put minimum bid on. Ooh. And there's shoulder pads of the Monolith. This is pretty good. I have 30,000 gold. No, we're gonna do Blade Flurry for Oriaya also. Sorry, I'm busy trading gold to the Loot Master. Don't punish me, senpai. They were calling people out by name for not repairing, and I was busy winning a bid. We're on this guy now. Yeah. Got her. Okay. Oh, please don't pull the boss. Oh my god, load faster. Oh my god.
Some things are better left alone.
Fear incoming. Interrupt.
Easy vanish to negate the fear. Usually that's pretty easy to do when you've got a cast bar like that. These guys don't count for your bars.
Stab. Fear incoming.
Okay, we can't get this one. Oh, we get it with a human racial.
Stack.
There is no escape.
30 seconds to our Blade Flurry. Defender's gonna spawn again soon.
Fear incoming.
This one we actually can't beat. Oh, but we Tremor Totemed right away. Nice.
Stack.
The secret dies with you.
We're holding for the next Feral Defender, which should happen soon. I was told 2 minutes 30 seconds into the fight.
Fear incoming. Interrupt.
I mean, we have to just send it pretty soon here. Is it up? Yeah, it is up. Okay. But it keeps getting bounced away, so I'm not cleaving it. I feel like my execution was bad there, and maybe Blade Flurry on that long of a fight was not a good idea. Alright, we go back to Hunger Spec. You can see all the gear that I'm using, all my talents, all my glyphs, by checking, and even all the consumables by checking on the Discord. Yeah, I think maybe if the group was stacked better, the second Blade Flurry would have worked better. But there's a big problem with the second Blade Flurry because the boss or the Feral Defender was just like jumping around to a bunch of random people who are far away from the boss. Who's gonna trigger that snow pile? It's not a question of if, it's a question of who. You'd be number one if you used Recount? Yeah, probably. Are you gonna gem agility or still AP for red socket this phase? You can find gear. Shit, dude, man, I try, but it's like, there's all this information is on Wowhead already. It's on the Discord already. There's like gearing guide, gemming guide, enchanting guide. I wrote all the stuff on Wowhead, by the way. I don't know if, I mean, some people say like, oh, can you trust the stuff on Wowhead? It's like, I wrote it. It's good. Yeah, but can you trust yourself? No. Wait, we need to place a bid. Worth 1,000 gold to me, not much more though. Because it's really not that good. Oh, knocked back. There's another one. There's gonna be big juice. Huge juice. Let's go. Any other AoE damage dealers in this raid? This should have been a fan of Fell Striker. This is enough for Fell Striker. Now it's better for Rod with this number now. Huge. We just got the dagger for 1k. Easiest raid of my life, dude. Owned. 1 and 2. Minimum bid, baby. That's what we like to see. Them economical upgrades, okay? Best in slot items almost always go for way, way, way more than they're really worth, in my opinion. Basically, wait, hang on. Melee go here. That's what I heard. I'm gonna take a moment, re-up our poisons. I do not have a Berserking Vellum on me. Plus, I'd have to, like, regem to drop expertise also. The raid leader said, is giving instructions. They said, warriors, you are a full support class on this fight. You're just never going to deal damage. And then he just moves on to talking about the casters. Although, I was also told to 100% prioritize flash freezes. I'm not as much as a simp for the range DPS as the warriors are, but I'm still a simp for the range DPS. Two good items at minimum bid. Very cool. We don't have enough gear to equip this yet. We need at least 2 good pieces to break the 4 set. Generally is what you want. So we need 1 more armor piece before we break our 4 set. Where'd the skull mark go? They're still going over strategies. Yeah, but when you do this fight right, your range DPS are doing over 20k DPS. It's like, as much as I want to cope about, like, you know, if you organize and give buffs to melee, they could do 10, 13, I think I've done 13k before, but it's like, range just are better, like. Hodir. It's got a big ass mace. Is really hammering home these points of how to not be owned by flash freeze. It makes me wonder what the standard of player is for these runs, the like standard of competence. Like how insanely, I mean, he's repeating these mechanics a lot of times, which makes me think the expected intelligence of the average raider is fairly low. Yeah, I think you might be right, Arcanatos. I think people probably they can handle like 3 or 4 minutes tops. You can see all my gear and all my stats by looking at the 80 upgrades link from the Discord. Okay.
Find shelter.
Consume you.
Zero beams for melees, Sag. There we go. Oh, there's one for melee now. Let's go. It's time. It's our chance. That was the wrong button also. Fuck. It's over. Wait, here's another one. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Cringe ass melees.
Find shelter.
Consume you. Released from his grasp.
Hang on. Alright, how's the raid? The raid's going well. What do we get here? Let's see. Bracers, Conqueror, Protector. Okay, nothing good. But we killed it, and we're moving on. Nah, dude, we weren't really going for the hard mode here, so we weren't gonna wipe it due to low DPS. I think it's... Oh, it looks like Thorim next. Thorim could drop really big loot. Thorim could drop Embrace. There we go. When are you gonna play RuneScape? Never. Probably never. Okay. Thoughts on Ben 2? He whispered me telling to tricks a different warlock, which is not what usually happens. Warlocks normally whisper me, begging me to tricks them or complaining. But this was actually, you know, like, just fine. He whispered me and asked me to trick someone else. So I was like, well, wait, maybe I should actually do that. Do you enjoy any other MMOs? I don't believe I've played any other MMOs. It's okay, though. The warlock that Ben told me to tricks is frequently dead or out of range, so I don't have to waste energy on his DPS. Gosh, I don't even know how high I would go if Embrace of the Gladiator drops. We'll just have to see. It's a huge item. Damn, didn't get the Envenom off. Okay. Okay, we got assignments for Thorim. We are on the left foot. That's all we need to know. We're on the left foot. Kangu, please, ask about Vigor versus Lethality. Yeah, I mean, I'm using Vigor over Lethality. I wouldn't do it if I didn't think it was good. Also, if you want to read more detail about that, there's actually, this is a very common question, believe it or not. There's actually a whole post about that in the Discord. You can read in the Index channel, and you go through the topics in Index. There's one topic that says, why is Vigor in the raiding build? And it explains it. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, we're doing another explanation phase. Sit back and relax for another explanation phase. It's Donkey Kong, yeah. Spasok, I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. That the dots will continue damaging the brain. I think so. Yeah, Greggy, there is a bot, like a periodic message. This is the periodic message that the bot posts all the time. Three rat alts from my raid, Faratha. Okay, who are the rats in here? You already told me Ben2 is a rat. Oh, the raid leader said Perky was a fire slut on Hodir. That was his words exactly, fire slut. And that Perky's only job was to make sure Singed does not fall off the boss. Which hat is Biss? Well, there's no single Biss one, but some of the top contending hats are this kangaroo leather one from Australia, as I'd say that's a top tier hat. I'd say this Turkish Bork hat is another top tier. I really like this one. This one has a meta gem, you see. It's my only hat with a meta gem. Right there. And I actually like this one as well. Simple little newsboy cap. Nothing fancy, but just like good style. Simple hat. That's a mistake you're making, Yale Talk. I don't go outside IRL. But some of the hats I would wear when I do actually go outside. I only go outside sometimes. I like wearing this one. And I like wearing this one. This one's good for the rain. I keep it treated with oil and it's waterproof. Mm-hmm. And if we're AMSing or fainting, are we okay to soak it? Roger that. Yep. Alright, prediction is up, you guys. Will we kill it this try? We're going for hard mode. Channel point prediction is up. You have like 90 seconds left to put points in. Because I think we're about to pull soon. What's your favorite hard mode fight? I think Yogg-Saron's actually pretty sweet. 1 light and 0 light. I feel like that one's fun. Can you give us some rewards? No, that's the whole point. Is that the channel points are useless for anything other than gambling to get more channel points. You can, like, highlight chat messages with them. That's about it. Maybe I should put a channel point leaderboard below the stream. The points don't matter. The game is made up anyways. Okay, we're gonna pull the next time it does an acid breath. There really is not much to do here. And killing these quickly is kind of whatever. Okay, who's actually my tank in this section?
My sport will pay. Wait, you, I remember you.
Which one of these guys looks like a tank?
But you,
It's not Scraz.
where am
Thorim, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Heat Bee. There we go. That's who. Whoopsies. Set focus. God damn it. Okay. Disarmed. Nice. Switch target. Oh, there's a whirlwind. Let's run away. Easy. Wait, they stopped killing him. We should finish him off. Okay. Okay, very simple. Nothing scary going on here.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself!
Impossible! Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death!
Pathetic.
Blake, let's go max melee range. Oh shit. I don't have, okay, I cloaked it. I was fine. I gotta hold the feint for that fucking charge shit.
Can't you at least...
Simon and telling other melees how to position on a boss. Name a more iconic duo. Nice. Got it. Oh, tank dead. Wipe has been called. Oh, we dead now. Not successful. New prediction is up in just a moment. 2 minutes. Yup. Okay, boss is despawned, so we can release now. I mean, they called wipe, and then we actually all died. Well, maybe you could say it's because they said to wipe, but a called wipe is a wipe. Ace Kong TV. Are you you must be a Donkey Kong fan. I hope you have a good stream, Sundabar. Thank you. I'm having fun so far. We picked up 2 items for minimum bid, which are my favorite kind of items to win in a GDKP when I get them for minimum bid. Really? Chef's kiss. It's just the best. 2i for adding gambling to the stream. Yeah, man, whenever. Have you played Donkey Kong Country 1? Probably a long, long time ago. No, we're fine. Okay. Wait, this is like a vote of no confidence. You guys have 200... Oh, no. Okay, now there's 3,210. I mean, it's still slanted. Look at this. 3,210 points on yes. 47k on no. The first one was almost a 50-50 split. You guys were way more on the believe side. Dude, someone did a 3-2-1 timer on voice. I thought it was for the poll, but it was actually for an item bid. Yeah, we are doing hard mode Thorim, is the plan. We're gonna get embraced, guys. You gotta believe. What you really, I mean, the most important thing to believe about is Embrace of the Gladiator dropping. Okay. Reloading fixes the color problem on the raid panel display. That's why I did it. Some of them get grayed out for I don't know what reason. I don't know what my top is for Gladiator. We'll just have to see.
Here with my sport will pay. Wait, you? I
Remember you in the mountains.
But you? What is this? Where am
Thorim, my lord. Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Disarmed. Pretty good. My warlock is dead again. Shit. Fuck. Oh, my focus must have got reset. Hang on. There we go. I was using a focus tricks, and my focus got reset when I reloaded. That's why I had a problem there. You're having trouble with the mechanics in the tunnel. Disarm that dude. Kick that dude. Rune shield? I don't want rune shields going out, but I had no other way to interrupt him. Stun. Suck it. It's about to start the next phase.
impertinent wealth?
Stage 2 started. Nice. Pretty clean. Oh, we just got one new...
Crush you myself.
Impossible. Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Gotta be on boss now. I'm holding the feint until I see another lightning thing go out. Yep, it's on me, so I need it. Hit the feint. Perfect. Oh, my warlock's dead. Fuck, I tried to tricks again. Oh, here, it's on my side. Didn't hit me. Nice. Oh, we lost a couple people there. Oh, I'm out of melee range. Fuck. Big hog damage. Okay. People keep getting owned. Tank is dead. We are probably wiping. It's on second tank. Wipe is called. Soy Mary, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Choose outcome. That's a no, we will not kill it this try. But we just put up the prediction again. Start prediction. Alright. Release spirit. Now, let's look at damage. Enemy damage taken. Thorim. Yeah, we did more damage to Thorim. 1.12 million to Thorim. Top Thorim damager. But Blake's did a lot more damage to the trash, but the trash kind of doesn't really matter that much. Is it okay to use Rupture as a Mutilated Rogue? That's a little bit of a complicated question. Yeah, whenever someone says they noticed an increase in damage, I usually don't take them very seriously because most of what determines how much damage you do is just RNG, like how many Ruthlessness procs you get, how many Relentless Strikes procs you get, like what percentage of your Envenoms were critical strikes. So it's like people change one little thing about their spec or their play, and they're like, I noticed a damage increase. I'm like, well, was it statistically significant? Probably not. You know, within probably the normal variation. But if you want to read a little bit more detail about that, there is actually a big post on the Discord. I will show you. Wait. Let me get the food buff. Whoopsies. Index. Assassination and Rupture builds. This will tell you everything you want to know about doing Rupture as an Assassination Rogue. So, index channel, you scroll down, read this topic. This is where your answer lies. The TLDR answer is, sometimes it's good to cast Rupture, and sometimes it's not. Real River Styx noticed a damage increase by glyphing Feint. Okay, we go again. The raid leader said no more dumb deaths. So, therefore, everyone's gonna be smart. Because he said so, to not be dumb. How's it going, Ballicity? Windy in here with a prime. What is up? 9 months. Hello, Based Simon. I'm glad that you will... Okay, that's kind of weird. Oh, I almost fucking died. Okay. Yeah, I know. 9 months of subscription. That's like, the incubation period. Gestation period? Is that what it's called? It's not incubation. That's different. Gestation period is what you call it for humans. We did not get Algalon. Our best attempt was like 48% this week. So hopefully we'll be able to get it next week. But we're in here in this GDKP today, pumping fat damage, winning items for minimum bid. It's pretty poggers. I'm having a blast. Items that go for minimum bid are my favorite kind of items in GDKPs. Tricked into the tank. Nice. Also, look at my energy bar, Windy. I made a new energy bar. It turns orange when it's time to cast Envenom. I love it. And it turns gray when you're not supposed to do anything. Alright, what was Ballicity's? Will Simon teach me how to glyph Feint and ignore mechanics? Yeah, dude. You just glyph Feint, and then you press it most of the time. And then you just stand in mechanics, and it's fine. Overload on Brundir. Feint. Stay in. What other bosses have mechanics that matter? This one. Feint. Stand in lightning charge. Just gonna edge slightly this way, and we should probably not even be hit by this, but we're fainting anyways, just in case. Lightning's opposite side. I'll throw out a feint for a little extra mitigation. Basically, I'm making sure that I have feint available when I'm potentially going to take a lightning strike. So I hold... Yep, see, now I see the lightning strike, so I know it's not going to be on me for another 10 seconds. So I just hit my feint for, you know, for funsies. But now it's going to be in me. So we feint and we eat it. Right in the face. Oh shit, our warlock isn't dead this time. I forgot to be tricksing him, because usually he was dead. But I got him now.
Pathetic.
Someone who died to lightning charge on voice just said, I know. Or, sorry, the guy who died said, I'm dumb. And then the raid leader said, I know. Well, we're dead.
Pathetic.
Prediction. That's another nopers.
Pathetic.
What I would recommend you do, Quinine, is there's a video about combat on the Discord. And you look in the videos channel, it will tell you a lot about playing combat, but it's not a situation where you're like always using a specific number of combo points for your abilities. You have to adapt to different situations. You usually want to use 5-point ruptures, but you're not going to all the time. Kokanigo asks, why is two-set T8 so bad? Well, I don't really know what you mean by so bad. It's a decent bonus. Yo, Commando with a prime sub, 4 months of support, says, Aw, champ. Well, thank you very much for the support. Yo, Commando, I appreciate that. Alright, let's see what we did to Thorim damage this time. Crushed it. Absolute and total destruction. That's what you come to the Simonage show for. Absolute domination like this. The raid leader says this is going to be a kill. So if you bet yes that it's going to be a kill and you lose the bet, then you can blame the raid leader. It's his fault because he just said on voice that this is going to be a kill. So, like, this is the thing. In Naxx, none of the bosses were remotely difficult. And there was a shitload of trash. So, like, efficiently clearing the raid had as much to do with killing bosses as it did with trash. But in Ulduar, the bosses are difficult. And basically, if you're not one-shotting every boss, you should be prioritizing, you know, making sure you do as good as you can on bosses. So yeah, like, currently we're just in a only care about boss damage phase. Is EA prio for rogues if only one warrior in the raid? I wouldn't worry about that. I would trade off week to week with your warrior buddy. If you want a more in-depth answer, you should read about it on the Discord, in the Index channel. There's actually a very long discussion in the Index channel about Sunder Armor versus Expose Armor. But for the vast majority of people, like, the damage loss between the two classes is very similar. So, and like, the level of simulation or like, perfection of play that simulators and spreadsheets use just doesn't apply to the vast majority of raids, because the players are bad. So, the much better answer is just trade off with your buddy on your team. Like, one week you do Expose, next week they do Sunder. Instead of arguing about, like, some dumb fucked spreadsheet that says it's, like, 30 more DPS loss for one class to do it than another. That would be incredibly not based and stupid to base a decision off of. And your assassin rogues can expose as well. It's not just combat rogues that can expose.
Will pay. Wait. You. I remember you. In the mountains. But you. What is this? Where am I?
Thorim, my lord. Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Looking good. Old Man Simon can beat the warriors on the DPS meter? I mean, obviously, but, like, we don't bring Old Man Simon out of retirement for just anything, okay? So, it's like, we're not gonna be, you know, it's obvious that he could, but we're not gonna, you know, actually go through the motions of doing it, you know what I mean? McNoob, good luck in your raid. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Away, don't hit the whirlwind. Okay, so far none of the range DPS are dead. They're on the last boss in the tunnel.
Impertinent whelps. You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will
Okay.
crush you myself.
Impossible. Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Okay. Nice. I got tricks on my Warlock. That didn't even hit me. Holy fuck. Insane. Gonna health stone here. Here's a okay, cold blood. And faint there. That's not gonna hit me. Easy, didn't hit me. Wow, that was a bad chain lightning. Changed from the whole melee stack into some of the ranged. This is looking good. I'd say this is looking good. Let's go Embrace. Come on, Embrace. We can... Oh, wait. We're not guaranteed killing this. Never mind. I lost focus. You lose focus in this game for 1 second, and you get yourself killed. This is not a fucking game, okay? You gotta take this shit seriously.
Pathetic.
I should have vanished at the end there. Preserve my life. Damn, that was really close.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Will it this try? Will we kill it this try? No. Okay. At the end, if I'm not sure if I actually had Vanish available, but once the tank went down, I hit Evasion. I should have just hit Vanish. Preserved my own life, because I can probably crank out more damage. And then, like, the range DPS can ping-pong it across the room with their threat. And if I drop down to 0 threat, then, like, I'm safe that entire time pumping huge damn. They're saying we try this one more time, and if we don't get it this time, we kill easy mode. So this is the final hard mode try. Okay, these are the doo-doo boots that we don't want. That are not really very good. I mean, there are 19 item levels above. That might be... Yeah, well, whatever. They're fucking obnoxious to try to equip. 238. 2K. Okay, the hunters are fighting over it. We'll bail out. We don't need to fight the hunters over a ranged weapon. They're gonna pay more than I want to. It's already at 5K. They're already paying more than I want to. Okay. We gotta do it this time, chat. Or else we'll never, ever, ever get Embrace. If we don't get Embrace of the Gladiator right now, on this attempt, we will never, ever get Embrace of the Gladiator, and we'll just be fucked for the rest of the expansion, because we don't have Embrace of the Gladiator. Rolex, my man, you are gonna have to check the chart and determine what's worth it for you or not. There's a big chart of dagger comparisons. I'm pretty sure you know about it already, but in case you don't, there's a link. And you can find it yourself and look at the chart and see about the damage comparison between arena weapons and other weapons, and then you get to decide for yourself what's worth it. Ret Paladin with Embrace of the Gladiator. Oh my god. Was it Old Man Simon?
You mortals who dare to interfere with my
You guys don't even know. I've been pumping on Old Man Simon in secret.
I remember you in the mountains. But you, what is this? Where am
Thorim, my lord.
4,800 gear score? Oh yeah, that can't be Old Man Simon. Because Old Man Simon's he's in the 5K gear score range already. So yeah, wasn't Old Man Simon. Oh, we just got huge stunned. I'm gaming as hard as I can. Please, could we not have Tunnel Team die to Tunnel again? That would be great. Looks like they're doing fine. So far, so good. Tunnel Team is not dead yet.
impertinent whelps? You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you.
Lots of ads up.
Impossible. Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Fix my Warlock. Hunger. I don't know how long Hunger was down for. That was potentially bad. Oh, I was super low. I maybe shouldn't have soaked that. But I'm alive still. Look at, we only have one person dead right now. And no one died immediately after I said that. Guys, we got it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Bar turn orange, press envenom. Bar turn orange. Using extreme brain power to execute this damage rotation. Bar yellow, okay.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Got faint up.
Pathetic.
Let's go. Let's go, dude. Show me the embrace. Show me the embrace.
Stay your arms.
Yes, dude.
You fiend! You are not my beloved. Be gone!
Okay, what's the loot? Don't be caster shit again. Oh my god, I hate it when it's caster loot.
That has befallen Ulduar. Left my kingdom in ruins, corrupted
Let's go.
my brother and slain my wife. And now it falls to you, champions, to avenge us all. The task before
Wait, the loot master is
I
dead.
will lend you my aid as I am able.
Bow.
You
Maybe the hunters will bid a lot. Leggings of fuck. Wait, no, this isn't the hard mode loot. Oh, that's the hard mode loot. Okay, fuck. Okay. Mimiron next. Never mind, they said Freya next. Wait, I gotta pay out this prediction. Hell yeah, believers rewarded. Okay, enemy damage taken. Owning. This is why you invite Simon Eyes to raids, okay? It's just no one else can compare. Wait, Concalm going for only 8k? I was told tier goes for 15k. Old Man Simon is actually the only one that can compete. That's true. He lives the Rhett dream. I play Old Man Simon when I'm sleeping. In my dreams, he can do really big damage. Yeah, I'm not spending my precious gold on that. I'm gonna get that shit from tokens. Are we doing one? We might be doing a partial hard mode. I'm not sure if we're even attempting... Hang on. All right, they're going to try to do Freya hard mode. No, aggro, stop. We got aggro on right. Fuck. We were not intending to pull those, but someone just, like, walked close enough to them. Shoulders of Misfortune. Crit haste, AP. Hellstriker still good for AoE, question mark, yes. But some situations I like to use Rod, others I use Fellstriker. Oh shit, they're pulling stuff. We are going to attempt Freya hard mode. Insane. Oh shit, we're pulling this stuff. I already put crippling poison on my weapons. Blade Twister incoming. Yup, that's definitely what's going to happen. Guaranteed. Morcaic with a tier 1. 3 months of support. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that support, man. Welcome back. Hang on, let's just do a quick peek. Simonize show gear. Wait, no, Simon 3 gear. Okay, but if we just put a Blade Twister on... That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, and we didn't even put the gem in. It's even more damage, you guys. It's even more damage than that. Oh, a 3% increase for one item. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how we'll see what happens, Collie. It's basically, if you can beat the detonating lashers, you can beat the boss. The detonating lasher is the hard one. It's like, if we can beat detonating lashers, we can beat the boss. It's that simple. Yep, I've got crippling on my fan weapons. Oh shit, he's telling us about big green Christmas trees spawning. I bet they have presents. There's another explanation phase in case you guys didn't get that.
Beware.
Okay. For you D&D nerds out there, they pulled back and said they won't touch the OGL. I've been... Hang on. I've been keeping up with some of that news from, like, YouTube videos. Wizards of the Coast is kind of fucking stupid, dude. They've taken so many L's. It's like their whole Magic 30th was a massive L for Image. Their, like, attempt to fuck over the OGL, massive L. It's less terrible for a combat rogue to do it, but it's pretty terrible for any rogue to have wound poison on. Okay. Algalon asking about Rupture build when you have 4-piece tier bonus. I would probably use Mutilate Rupture build if I happened to have 4-set bonus as my best gear. But eventually you're going to gear out of that and only use 2 pieces and then go back to non-Rupture build. Okay.
Five,
Here we go. Let's see.
3, 2, 1.
Elders, grant me your strength. The swarm of the elements shall overtake.
This is the this is the tough one.
Run away.
2 down.
Beware.
From your death springs life anew.
This is a wipe.
From your death springs life anew.
Okay. We are giving up on hard mode Freya. I'd say that's a good call. A fuckload of mob health and damage. No ground tremor. Yeah, each of the guardians has an ability, and like one of them does ground tremor, and you kill that one, and then Freya doesn't do ground tremor anymore. Right. Of course.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Alright, now we kill... Now we kill all the guardians, elders. Any fishy feast? Okay, let's go. Hey Simon, I was watching earlier and you were using an updated energy bar. Just curious why you went back to the basic. I didn't go back to the basic version. I'm still using the color changing one. No, I was in a group when I got the raptor.
This place will serve as your graveyard.
Yeah.
Children flee. They are ruthless.
Okay, Mabrito, what is up?
No place here.
We gave up after one try on Freya hard mode. Gonna try to spend that time on Yogg-1 instead. What? No, no one pulled the trash. Or the boss. We're good, we're good. We didn't pull anything we weren't supposed to.
For you.
Oh, she's all the way over there. Okay. Platinum Band of the Aesir.
Matron, the conservatory has been reached.
Come on, big dam. Boss is dead. Okay. No, I know the reference. I just don't like, you know, making my viewers feel bad. Actually, sometimes my viewers say something incredibly stupid, and then I make them feel bad. But Mad Burrito hasn't said anything incredibly stupid, so, you know, whatever, it's fine. Not gonna just bring up stuff. We're just gonna chill and have a good time. Kill Freya easy mode. Getting armor penetration on these. Fuck, I'll take them. 500. They're really not very good. Armor penetration is not a great stat, but it's a big enough eye level upgrade that it's probably gonna work out for me. For 500, we'll pick them up and maybe we'll never use them. They're really kind of doo-doo boots. Okay, here we go. Freya.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sartharion must be protected.
Okay, we're just in stealth waiting for the first spawn.
Children, assist me.
Alright, they're all fucking dead.
overtake you.
Okay, it's gonna be Big Boy next.
Your servant requires aid.
Oh shit, that guy's actually leaving when he got Nature's Fury. That's insane. Gaming.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake you. Children, assist me!
Okay, where is it?
Your servant requires aid.
Oh, silence is out. Let's go, mushroom. Hello, mushroom. There we go.
Run out.
Oh, I was attacking from the front. Cringe. He does. It's just big delay.
His hold on me dissipates. I can
All right, moving on.
Thank you, heroes.
Okay, what are we seeing? What are we seeing drop here? Nymph Heart, Honk, Honk, Runed Orb. Alright, who knows what this item is going for right now? So I can... Does anyone know the Benediction Auction House price of Nymph Heart Charm right now? There's a BOE. Vector Breastplate, not for us. At least 7 gold? Yeah, I bet. Okay, I know it's not at 10k. It was at like 7k last I checked a couple days ago. Is it really that high? US, no, I don't care about US average. I care about Benediction Alliance. Denise says 4k, that's a price I would believe. let's look at the stats on this item. Hit haste, yep, that's good. Yeah, it's just straight upgrade across the board. It's a pretty good item for me. Okay. Zenpaco, you should join the Discord, read in the index channel. There's topics that'll explain your hit and expertise. It's not always the same number. So you'll need to read those to understand what you should be gearing for hit and expertise. Okay. Here we go. It's the train time. Okay, let's go. Oh, you can't see part of this. Here we go. Simon 3 gear. We've already gotten, let's see, the monolith shoulders we can't use yet. This one we want to switch to golem shard sticker because we got that. And then we want to switch some of these expertise into attack power. Okay, quick save. Now if we go runed iron hides, we're like that. And then we still have even more expertise. Oh, fuck. That puts us to a really not great interval. Okay, so yeah. Very small increase. Oopsies. Very small increase to our damage output here. But technically better. Okay. The monolith shoulders I know we can't equip yet. Doing any hero class GDKPs this reset? No, dude. I'm struggling to keep up with 10s and 25s on my 3 rogues. I just had to let the DK fall by the wayside. He can still kill Gar every week. Was Freya hard mode? No. We tried one hard mode, and then we were like, fuck this. We're gonna spend time on Yogg 1 instead of this. So no blade twisty opportunity this time. Did you figure out the DK Gar strat? I've been killing him for a couple weeks now. Gar and Geddon. The strategy was to do it with 4100 gear score instead of 3600 gear score. And it's way easier if you do it with 4100 gear score. Trust me. Normal mode Mimiron. One of the biggest jokes of the entire instance. Perhaps one of the biggest differences in difficulty from normal mode to hard mode. Alright, look at this guild, Vampire Clan. The only time I've ever heard about Vampire Clan is when they participated in a Battleground tournament in Classic. And there was some rule in the Battleground tournament that you weren't supposed to bring world buffs into the raid. Or into the BG. And Vampire Clan's opponent, their team, happened to get world buffs on a hunter pet between matches. And, like, they couldn't remove the buffs from the hunter pet by right-clicking them. Like, so they were just on there. And then, anyways, Vampire Clan played out the match against this team that had a world buff on a hunter pet, lost, and then after the fact, complained to the tournament administrators that, you know, this team had a world buff on their hunter pet, which is against the rules and therefore should automatically lose. Which I think was the biggest dumb fuck. Oh my god, it made Vampire Clan look so stupid and bad. Because it's like, you played out the match and you lost. Are you actually arguing that the world buff on the hunter pet had an impact on the outcome? Or are you just trying to rules lawyer your opponent after you lose? Because what it looked like to me is that they were just trying to rules lawyer their opponent after they lost, and they knew that world buffs on a hunter pet didn't actually influence the outcome of the match. And yeah, they succeeded. It was a fail by Vampire Clan to be so scummy. And it was a fail by the leadership of the tournament to actually DQ them over that after the match was already played. So yeah, it turns out you make one really, really bad PR move. That's what, well, at least but I'm gonna say most people will remember you for. Vampire Clan, Kekel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
Lost being saved all the way to phase 4.
Run out.
Right back onto the boss. Looking good. Oh, I should have used my Vanish in first phase. This is a very long fight. So I really just should have burned my cooldowns early to get multiple uses out of them.
Positively marvelous results. Hull integrity at 98.9%. Barely in debt. Moving right
Yeah,
along.
usually I see Lust going out in phase 2 on this boss, not phase 4. Does Fan of Knives hit all 3 sections? I'm not sure. I would guess the answer is yes. Where's my Warlock? I want to tricks my Warlock, but I don't know where he is. Found him.
Behold, the VX-001 anti-personnel assault cannon. You might want to take cover.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Keep moving. Watch your step.
The fuck died? I'm finding out.
Note to self, cannon, highly effective against
Oh, fuck.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded.
I think I walked into him too much.
Where did I put? Oh, no, there it is.
Oh, we gotta check the VOD. Alright, it's time to check the VOD, because
Isn't it
we're not getting battle rezzed.
call it the magnificent aerial command unit?
I'm gonna claim that I was still behind the, I'm gonna claim that I was still behind the mob and it hit me anyways. Yeah, I was literally still behind him. I just got too close. I was still behind. Let's see that one more time. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true test.
Watch your step.
Yikes, dude. Loot receiver point of view? True. We should just filter out Mimiron. We'll look at individual encounters when we review the logs after this run instead of looking at overall boss damage. That's the way to do it.
Watch your step.
Prognosis negative.
Alright, we can check. Okay, gloves,
Watch your step.
deliriums. This is hard mode loot. It's just combat loot. Waistguard of the Creator. We'd probably pick that up.
It would appear that I made a slight miscalculation. I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding my primary directive. All systems seem to be functional now. Clear.
Pandora's Plea. Conch. Bank. Gloves. Gloves are what we want, right? We want Helm Glove. Okay, but no belt. We'll just get belt in 10, man. Did only 10-man hard mode run with guild I can do for a while and only ended up with Nightblade? I don't know what Nightblade is. Was hoping for Masticator, Cinch, or Goggles. Yeah, well, you get some loot, you don't get other loot. That's how the game goes. How many fragments dropped? 2 so far. Rune-etched Nightblade. Okay, yeah, I know that. This is hard mode loot. Who's bidding? Come on, plate boys. 4K, 5K, 5.5. It's only 2 out of the 4 plate DPS are bidding for it. Up to 10. How's the new raid been treating you? Pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun. $10K for that hard mode helmet.
Lend me your strength. Grant my mortal allies the power of thunder!
Evasion. I wonder if I should Fell Striker for those pulls. There we go. I think we'll use Fell Striker on the pulls before Vezax. Fell Striker deadly. If we wanted to be really degen, we could switch to Blade Flurry spec. Is that a good idea? What do you think about it? We'd get like one Blade Flurry use. That doesn't seem like it's a good idea. Now, we'd probably get 2 Blade Flurry uses. Because the trash is so separated. What poisons you use and what weapons you use for AoE? Always, the answer is, it depends. When you're choosing between double instant or instant and wound, it depends on how long the mobs are going to live. When you're deciding between Titan Steel plus Rod or Titan Steel plus Fell Striker, you're deciding based on the number of enemies. Higher enemy counts, better for Fell Striker. Damage. Me 89325 with a tier 1, 5 months of support says yay. Well, yay. I'm glad you're in the stream and I'm glad you're doing a tier 1. Thank you for that support. Alduman is a better instance, Yam, you're right. We're doing Fell Striker. Yeah, that felt good. Any Ulduar loot on Simon 3? Yeah. Yeah, plenty. We got Blood of the Old God last week, and we've already gotten a couple items this week. Nice. What happens when you use those daggers that it increases the Fan of Knives damage so much? That's kind of complicated to explain. Let me just show you again, instead of explaining. This dagger is called Fell Striker. Oh, you can not see it totally. It comes from Upper Blackrock Spire, level 60 dungeon. Oh shit, I'm feared. Okay. This is a 2.5 speed dagger, which is extremely unusual, and the weapon speed makes it so it scales it's very good for Fan of Knives, because Fan of Knives has a weird way, an unusual way of calculating its damage, where it cares a lot about weapon speed. The other one of those, the Fell Striker, it's kind of a shitty weapon, but it says chance on hit, everything becomes a crit for 3 seconds. And when you cast Fan of Knives and you hit like 12 enemies, that's 12 chances for this effect to trigger. The more enemies you're facing, the more likely you are to trigger that effect. And then once all your attacks are criticals, your talent, focused attacks, well, it gives you a lot of energy back. Alright, other people can bid on tier. Let them have it. I don't give a fuck. This gets even better. Look, I'm putting deadlies on all these guys because they live pretty long. This gets even better when I have 2 piece of tier. Which maybe I should spend more on tier. But it's too expensive. I don't have that much gold. That was just I didn't spec swap for that. I didn't even use a Fan of Knives glyph. Oh shit, we got Vezax assignments. Yep. We don't do anything. How many people are needed to kill Kael'thas? You can do it with 8. You could probably do it with even less than 8 if you wanted to. But it becomes incredibly difficult and RNG dependent when you start using very few people, because sometimes he'll just mind controls 3 people at once. If he mind controls like both of your healers, or like mind controls all the people who have the magical dagger, you're kind of fucked. So it's pretty comfy and easy to do with 10 people is what I usually bring when I'm trying to do it. One of my rogues doesn't have Rod of the Sun King yet, and I keep doing Tempest Keep every week to try to get it. Let's look at the Thorim damage meter again. It was my favorite because I dominated it. Okay. Alright. It's explaining a bunch of stuff to the ranged damage dealers. AKA not us. Whip out the spreadsheet. Okay, so we got our iron hides, we got our golem shard sticker. If we equip monolith, gonna be a damage loss. We need to get another expertise item. What if we get Godbane's Signet? No, we really just need to not use these fucking boots that I bought for 500 gold. That was probably a mistake. Fuck, those boots are bad. Thorim hard mode. The hard mode loot was a stupid helmet, a plate helmet. It sold for 10k. No Embrace of the Gladiator. Johnson, I don't really know how long the runs take. It takes more time for me to hug people from LFG chat than the actual run usually. Okay. Okay, this fight is great. We're just gonna sit there and do our rotation for 8 minutes and then complain when the range DPS fail. We're gonna want wound poison here if, Does he have wound on? Instant wound. Oh, he's putting wound in the... I would think replacing the instant poison is better than replacing the deadly. Would be my guess, but I haven't
5, 4, 3,
checked it.
2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age on Sartharion.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
This is a very long boss encounter, so there's another time where I'm just going to burn my cooldowns early so I can burn them multiple times.
Interrupt 2.
We usually need additional
Interrupt 3.
threat on the tank, so I'm going to be using my Tricks of the Trade on the tank often.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt
No, not
3.
doing hard mode here. And that's right, Envenom requires you to have deadly poison on your target or else you can't use it.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt.
Alright, I'm gonna hold off with... Oh, wait, no, the threat is still not good. I guess we have to keep tricksing.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1.
Yeah, that Moonkin threat is pumping high.
Interrupt 2.
But we'll keep putting tricks into the tank.
Interrupt 3.
I just don't want to spend the energy on it, really.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Oh, the threat... Okay, the threat is looking better now. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill with that.
Interrupt 1.
We can watch and see if they creep up again.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Good.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Okay.
Interrupt 1.
I'm gonna wait for some trinket procs.
Interrupt 2.
Because I'm probably only getting one more use out of my cooldowns here.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
What horrors await me?
Ring of the Vacant Eye, Librum of Sacred Shield, Helm of the Faceless. None of this is for us. Okay. We have some Yogg assignments, probably. Owning. Ignis. Owning. XT. Pretty good. Town Council. Pretty good. Kologarn. Owning. Oriaya, we didn't do so good. Still kind of owning. Hodir, skip. Thorim, owning. Freya, owning. Mimiron, skip. General Vezax, top melee damage dealer. We're doing one light here. Eight. We're in portal number 8. Eight. I dropped my keyboard. It's fine, guys. Okay. I need to bio. Should I do it before? Oh, wait. It's kind of rude to go AFK. Yes. Alright, I'll be right back. We're back. It's fine. How's Rogue Phase 2? Still amazing. Yep. Definitely still amazing. We're doing one light. Thorim. Is arms better? I don't know what that means. This isn't a warrior stream. This is a stream where we actually deal damage. They're going to be good in Icecrown Citadel. I'll believe that shit when it actually happens. I'm not totally sold on that. Everyone gets better with gear, but warriors are at the fucking bottom right now. And it's like, they've got to scale so much more than every other class that they go from where they are now up to actually being competitive. Dude, I've just heard way too many other dumbass predictions about Wrath of the Lich King, like, class balance that have already been proven to be wrong in the experience we have already, for me to believe any other dumbass predictions about how Wrath of the Lich King is going to be.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Alright, I gotta focus on this phase, because we don't want to embarrassingly, like, spawn an extra mob or something.
Your attacks! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
That was not bad. Okay, we are Portal 8. Which is just a hair counterclockwise from due west.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end!
15 seconds to portals. Okay, this is due south. We're looking at this one.
Madness will consume you.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end!
Your resilience is
I'm gonna need healing. Not getting heals. I can't deal damage because these reflect.
I am not afraid of you! I will break you.
Okay, good, good, good. I greeted a extra in venom and burned sprint. Oh shit. Shit.
Madness will consume you.
Bad news, sire. The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen.
Do I have a bandage?
Until then, the Black Rock clan will be trying to take the Eastern Wall.
1,000 deaths.
No.
We will hold until the reinforcements come. As long as men with stout hearts are manning the walls and the throne, Stormwind will hold.
The Orc leaders agree with the assessment.
Only make me stronger.
Okay.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end!
They're saying to intentionally wipe now.
Madness will consume you.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end!
Okay. There we go. Tentacles be gouged? I don't know. I don't think that would do it. Oh, the up top tentacles, maybe. Oops. I was having a problem in the portal room. I had to stop DPS because I was getting low health and not getting healed. I was idle a lot. Fish feast prepared. There we go. Okay. You solo the ZG Raptor mount. Nope. Alright, they're saying we're trying one light one more time, and if we don't get it, we'll enable all the keepers and do 4 lights. I have a video for soloing the Tiger boss, not the Raptor boss. Very different for a rogue point of view. Shoulders of Misfortune. Male. Crit haste. Attack power. Someone just asked on voice, what should I do during the hentai phase? Which hentai phase? There's like 4 different hentai phases in this boss. Titan Stone Pendant, defense, dodge, expertise. Because Mimiron's had only drops on 0 lights. And it'll drop every time you kill it on 0 lights. Uh, 25 man, 0 lights. 10 man, 0 lights drops some like tentacle trinket thing. Okay, looking good. Pulling.
5, 4, 3.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
Just huge margin on that cloud.
No mercy. Give no pause to your attacks. Let hatred and rage guide your blows. powerless to act. Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Two deaths again.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
I'm gonna fuck off at this point. Okay.
Thousand faces. Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death.
Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage going out. There's two guardians up right now? Yeah, we're gonna just get over here.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming
Two
of...
guardians up going into this phase is not nice. "20 seconds to portals." We're basically on the opposite side of our portal assignment. We're going to boogie. Soggy Yoggy. We are right here.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
It is done. All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
For it to be as it must, yes.
Okay. Time for some brain damage. There we go.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming
Basically,
of the
just gotta get right back to our portal spot. Which is right about here.
Madness will consume you.
Okay.
Your resilience
I'm gonna fucking die.
I am not afraid of you! I will break you.
Before the coming of the end.
They said to full commit and not leave, but we didn't get it low enough.
Madness will consume you.
Alright, how much of the loot is actually any good? Yogg-Saron. Fuck, I don't want to see the strategy guide. I want to see the loot. No, the waste drops in 10 man. Thanks, shoulder. We already have this. We can't get another one. Pants comes from One Light. Godbane Signet, Garona's Guise. Would we want that? I guess so. Yeah, that'd be a second piece. Well, we'd either pick up... Gosh. It's... This is not gonna drop. Soul Scribe, Treads. Okay, we should decide if we actually want this item or not.
Your servant calls for your blessing.
Monolith. And we would put orange gem here.
Combat matrix enhanced. Behold.
Agi haste, no attack power. Hit. That's what would go there. Okay. And then we got Garona's. We would have too much expertise again. So we'd go here. And we'd go here. And then it would be a small upgrade and we'd be dropping our 4-piece. Isn't exactly great. I mean, Garona's guys, I think we're just going to pick up the helmet. The tier helm. What if we pick up the tier helm? Tier helm, and then we got, I don't know, Godbane Signet. That's a nice combo. And I would need just a little bit more from gems. Okay, we do want the Godbane Signet. Okay. All 4 lights are now turned on. Freya, Mimiron, Hodir, Thorim. It will be a miracle if we wiped on this difficulty level. Okay. Flask it up. Okay.
The time to strike at the
Look at this. We have Hodir will save you if you sustain damage that would otherwise kill you. We have Resilience of Nature. We have, I have to pay attention to clouds now. We can read buffs later. You can still actually wipe to this if you just spawn a bunch of extra dudes in phase 1. I have wiped to this on 4 lights before by my group spawning a bunch of extra ads.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
There we go. Why can I enter Karazhan? That... What? I don't understand the question, or why it would possibly be related to me trying to kill Yogg-Saron in Ulduar right now. That's what I'm working on.
Yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks. Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Wait, we got extras. We have 3 extras. Oh, we got pumped out. Okay. That's a crusher. Curse of Doom, please interrupt it. Oh yeah, they have some magical debuff from one of the keepers that makes them cast significantly slower. So they just, like, can't do as much shit to your raid. It's insane how easy 4 lights is compared to the harder difficulties. Asuri TV, welcome to the stream. Hello. It says Concha. I don't know what that means, but it looks like someone waving high, and I like it.
Madness will consume you!
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
It is done. All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
For it to be as it must, yes.
18,000 damage in Venom, bro. Nice. Clean.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Madness will consume you!
Your resilience is admirable.
That was actually... Oh, wait. Of course it was super fast killing those. We have 4 keepers giving us 40% increased damage output. And 1,000 million bonus health. Oh my god. Okay. Go.
Taste of death, and know that your end comes soon.
Whoopsies, I got too close in. Alright, our job is DPS the Guardians. What the fuck? Why are these all the fucking way over here? What the fuck? I literally can't damage them while facing... Fuck. Okay. Dude, there's just an unending supply of these, so it's like... I just sit here and DPS ads. That's all I do. Kind of lame, if you ask me. I'm tanking this thing? What in the fuck? Is the tank dead or something? No, the tank is not dead. Fuck happened to me. Alright, what do we get? Do we get a Godbane Signet? Oh, we did get a Godbane Signet. Ooh, ooh, look at that, you guys. A gold Godbane Signet. Little ring upgrade. Okay. That ring is not that good. It's not great. This falls in the category of upgrade, but not great. And yeah, the like no light stuff is all or sorry, yeah, 4 light. Yeah, it's all same eye level as all the rest of the bosses. Secured another minimum bid. Let's go. I'm down 3,500. This one was 500 and I almost regret it, frankly. Each of these were 1k. That's our haul from this raid. Wonder how much of this stuff's upgrade for Blake. Blake didn't bid on much. Shoulders. He's got Bone Scythe. Probably would want that. Okay, Golem Shard Sticker. Not an upgrade for him. Godbane. Crit Expertise, Attack Power. Hit Haste Attack Power. Yeah, I mean, that's upgrade for him too. Runed Ironhide, these are kind of poopy. Oh, and he has a literal Abyss already. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no, Godbane is not good for combat. Right. Actually, so the only item, like, I think he probably should have bid on this. But all of these other items, they all have expertise, so they're kind of suck ass for combat, is basically the story. Soul Scribe. I could use this on my Warlock for sure. How good is two-piece tier for rogues? That's a question for a spreadsheet or a simulator tool, not for me. I mean, what you're asking for, how good it is, depends on a lot of different factors, like what 2 pieces are you talking about? What 2 pieces of gear are you replacing? What kind of DPS situation are you in? Are you like fully raid buffed on 100% uptime target? Or are you like moving in and out? Are you fighting multiple targets? That's not really a question I can answer for you. Libram of the Sacred Shield. Oh shit, we have actually 2 different tanks bidding on this. Increases the block value, increases your block value by 476 for 20 seconds each time you use Holy Shield. That seems pretty good. Would you play classic, vanilla, fresh? With no changes? Probably not. What I want to see for... Oh, shit, yep. Look, if I buy it 6,000, I'll put it in the auction house. I'll profit. Alright, I'll pass on that. We'll just get Seed of Budding Carnage tomorrow, guaranteed. 10 man, easy clap. Leggings of Lost Love, 232 legs. Haste spell power, stamina, intellect, spirit. What's this? Wait. Oh, they just had like a moonbeam around them. Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted. For me to be interested in another run through like vanilla, they gotta do like class rebalancing, change talents, change around a couple abilities. Like, I just don't want to play stack 20 warriors in your raid again. I don't want to play Ret Paladins, Boomkins, Prop Paladins, like all these specs that are just in the game and are completely worthless to a competitive raid team. You know, I don't want to play that again. This is like it's insane, like how bad some talent specs perform compared to others in Classic. And like, what would make it interesting is if they just rebalance the classes, like tweak the talent trees, do whatever. I don't even know if Kata is coming out after Wrath of the Lich King. And that's not something I have to really decide right now, so... We'll see. $7,169. Pass. Iron Riveted Warhelm is a BOE. Would you play Classic if it made your hair grow? No, dude. It's actually like... I'm not self-conscious about the fact that, I got a little bit of a receding hairline. I still got a lot of hair on my head. But, it's coming back a bit. But that's okay. That's just life. Not gonna do some, like, weird chemical treatment or go out of my way to try to regrow my hair. Do you think Classic made your hairline recede? Definitely yes. Absolutely. Holy shit, what a bundle. Nah, dude, every time I try to buy bundles, it fucking... I always lose. So I just categorically don't fuck with them. Any good stuff for you? Check it out. Minimum bid also, and minimum bid. Actually, we got those for 500 because they're kind of dookie. I wonder what the payout is going to be. So we're down 3,500 right now. Think it's still worth to have AoE spec? Generally, no. There's just not that much relevant AoE damage in Ulduar. Did not buy... I passed on the necklace. The necklace is just not that good. I mean, like, you could think about it and be like, maybe I could resell it. But reselling stuff's always such a hassle. Especially on, like, items that there are a lot of. Because you just get undercut constantly. Do you know who made up the AoE spec for Naxx? Do I know who made the AoE spec for Naxx?
Ben Kenobi? Boy, am I glad to see you.
The jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly. Tell me, young Luke, what brings you out this far?
Oh, this little droid.
Wait, did I
think he's searching for his former master.
Oh, I've got to get my payout. We'll watch Obi-Wan later. Easy, that's like plus almost 5k. Dude, this run was sick.
Well, of course I know him. He's me. Well, of course I know him. He's me.
Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, I signed my other rogue up for a 2-day run, and I immediately feel like that was a mistake, because it's just too much time commitment. Did you see what I wrote? I know you had a video on it. Yeah, so, like, the idea originally came from... Let's see, Karazhan Farm. Oh, gosh, I gotta find the really old video. This is my video on it. Fuck, who was the guy... Trying to remember the guy's name that made this video. He doesn't make... This is it. Swole Benji.
Goblin Engineer.
Yeah, okay, so this is the build from a guy named Swole Benji. He was using this build to farm Karazhan for gold. I'd never seen someone use something like this in a raid setting before. So, like, this has some points that you don't take in the raid build. Like, you don't need this, and you don't need that. And you don't need quick recovery, and you take Seal Fade instead. And, like, over here, you don't need parry. You take some of that. But it's essentially the same idea. The important talents here are the poison talents, focused attacks in Assassination, Adrenaline, Vitality, and Blade Flurry over here. Those are, like, the big deal talents. And yeah, so, like, I'd never seen someone try to use this in a raid setting, so this is where I got the idea, and then, like, obviously I modified the talent build a little bit, considering it'd be used in a raid and not for Karazhan farming, and there we go. Literally best AoE DPS in Naxxramas. I checked the VOD, I was behind the boss when the laser barrage killed me. Am I invited back next week? Okay, I just need to make sure. That was embarrassing. Well, dead, I immediately checked the VOD during. I've heard the name Remick. Yeah, it's been kind of wild. I've been in and out of here on... I've got 3 different rogues. And also on a warlock. My guild won't let me stop playing the warlock. They really like the warlock. Nice. Yeah, but see, what happened is... I was popping off so hard in Naxxramas in Phase 1 that, like, 3 to 4 of my guildmates were like, I'm gonna play Rogue now, and made Rogue alts and geared them for raids. And now we have a lot of Rogues in my guild. Yeah, dude. Okay. Okay. You died from the Instagib on Phase 2 Mimiron while behind him. Yes. Yes. It was very embarrassing, and I was unhappy. Okay, so let's... We got currency, 63 emblems. Let's just go get the helmet right now. We can get the helmet. And then we can, like, gem up and enchant all this Pogger's gear. How about we do that? Shoulder pads of the Monolith, Golem Shard sticker, Godbane Signet. These are really poopy. I don't know if I even want to use those, honestly. Because they have so much expertise on them. I think what I would rather do is just wait and buy my Bis boots instead of regemming so much expertise across all my gear. Okay, crown. I'm actually super hyped for this. I'm hype about this because it looks dope, and we're gonna enable show helm. Look at this.
How are you?
Valorous Terrorblade helmet. Wait, is that the wrong one? Oh, yeah, duh. Conqueror's Terrorblade helmet. That's the right one.
See you later.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. And we're gonna have those on, too? Hype, dude. Okay, we equip this, and we equip this here, and we equip this here. Holy fuck, if we don't use those boots, we're exactly on target for expertise. Okay, hang on. Let me put this into the sheet. Footpads of... Let me go back to what I've got. And then Conqueror's Terrorblade, Monolith, Godbane, Golem Shard Sticker. And we are at... Holy fuck, the gems are fucked up. 183. There, we'd be at exactly this. Now, if I go from here and I equip Runed Iron Hides, it's a DPS loss because I have too much expertise. But now, let's see how much expertise I can knock off by re-gemming and see if it looks any better. $216. We'd only need to do 2 gems here. And that's another 45 DPS. Yeah, okay, we're using them. We're using them for sure. Runed Iron Hides. Now we have 28 expertise, which is too much. We want to go down to 214. 232 minus 214. So we got to lose 18. Which is just, we got to lose 1 expertise gem and then use a bunch of bright gems. Sunk costs don't count. I mean, the other strategy is buy the actually best in slot boots for like 10,000 gold, which are these. And then... $197. And that's only like 30 DPS more. But eventually we'll have to get those because this gives us... We just have too much expertise on all this. I'm going to go with this setup. So we need... Pristine, Monarch, and then we need... Oh wait, I've got some of these gems already. Hold on. They're on my bank. I don't have to buy new ones. Okay, the 500G boots weren't so poopy. I mean, they're gonna cause me problems later when I get more gear, and I have way too much expertise. That's the issue. The issue is, like, it's gonna cause problems later. Okay, so Helm Enchant, Shoulder Enchant, Relentless. Good. Oh, wait, I had a... Oh, I don't need a leg enchant. I'm good for legs. We do need to get a Berserker, though. Okay, there. There. Don't have a blue gem anymore. We'll pick up the blue gem here because we got to replace that anyways. So we'll go for a balanced Guardian. Balanced Twilight. That'll go there. Bright Scarlet. Hang on, I have to drop a joke. Nah, they started talking about something else. The time for the joke has passed. It was going to be another Yogg-Saron brain damage joke. They were like something about, oh, it's you know, a bunch of people's first time in the brain room, you know, and I was gonna be like, it wasn't my first time with brain damage or topping the brain damage meter or something like that. Good, good. This needs the boot enchant, and it needs this. Now we all have brain damage. Okay, the engineering. Oh wait, hang on. This is important. Display. Show helm. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck, I love the look of this helm. It looks so ridiculous, and that's what I like about helms. Nice hat, maybe I steal it. Dude, you don't even have to steal mine. You can get your own. From Emblems of Conquest. Huge. The last thing we need is... Wait, no, we need a Berserker on this, and then we need Nitro boosts on that. But we've got mats... Wait, you're a Warlock. I thought this was a Priest. These look like Priest shoulders, but that's a Warlock pet for sure. Wait, they have the Dagger. Oh my god. Star Shard Edge hit spell power? Shit, dude. This guy's got way better gear than my Warlock. Ugh. Dude, my Warlock sucks. He's got Bis Weapon already. Star Shard Edge. Oh, you mean the IRL hat? Dude, this hat is cool. It's a Dobbs. From Woolens in Britain. From the Pace Setter collection. Okay. The Rogue tier helm, you say it's ugly. I say it's fucking Bis. We need Abyss Crystal. 70 gold. Wait, hang on. Shopping. Abyss Crystal. This is just still a better interface. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's 7. 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 Abyss Crystal. Then we need 4. We've got all these mats. We've got the rest of the mats. We need 4 Dream Shards. We need 4 Greater Cosmics. Actually, we might not have all the other mats. I think I might have just liquidated a lot of my enchanting mats. And perhaps all my engineering mats by the looks of these sold auctions. It happens. It happens. You just buy new ones. Every once in a while, I just go through this bank alt and I just sell everything that's worth anything. Okay. Yeah, we might not actually have these materials anymore. Oh, wait. We can cover some of it. Try to get this. Berserking's so expensive, dude. It's ridiculous. There's nothing else good here. Okay. I'm cheap and only do it on the worthwhile upgrades. Wait, only do what? Oh, the Berserking enchant, you mean? Here we go, we still had some. Fucking what? This, there we go. This gear, this rogue is now probably about as good as my main. With this gear, we're gonna secure 2-piece pretty soon here. This guy's probably about as good as my main. I'd say that's fair. The gear score is lower, but does that? Nah. He's still probably this one's still probably a little bit behind, but very close. I mean, that's a big item. That Blood of the Old God. All right, we do engineering nitro boosts on my sucky runed iron hides. Like now, if you look at my gear, I have very little gems of expertise. There's 32. Oh, wait, there's 48. 56. Wait, I thought I had way more expertise on my gear than I do. So I could actually equip one more expertise item, probably, but I'd have to, like, regem everything. Okay. We need more Greater Cosmic. We need one more of these bad boys. Then we need Dream Shard. Hey, Simon, on your new Phase 2 pre-raid list, you have Anarchy in the main hand and LPC in the offhand. Is that correct? If so, would you move poisons to other hands as well? Do I have this still built into the spreadsheet right now? Hang on. Let me quick save this. I may or may not have that built into the spreadsheet right now for me to double check. Pre-raid, no BOE. Phase 2 combat pre-raid. This is as close as I can get. Okay, that should be most of the gear. And then we'll go to 13.7. Anarchy versus Deadly Instant. Yeah, so this is showing them being essentially identical. So I just leave the slow weapon in the main hand to get... Yeah, I know what you're referencing from Wowhead. But I built those best in slot lists from the spreadsheet. And to know for sure what would be good, I want to have it in the spreadsheet so I can see the damage estimation. And yeah, with the two options being so close, flipping these around, I just leave Anarchy in the main hand. Deadly LPC on LPC, yes, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we've got to find someone who can do a berserking enchant on my fancy new dagger. We have all the materials. Let's go to trade chat. Oh, I'm still in the raid group. Leave party. Looking. LF enchanter for berserking. My mats plus Tenji tip. PST. Posted in trade chat. Let's go. Bro, I didn't get a response yet. I didn't play on Benediction to have to wait 30 seconds to find an enchanter. I played on Benediction, so I only have to wait 5 seconds to find an enchanter, okay? That's why I paid Blizzard $15 per character to transfer over here. And I feel like I'm not, you know, the other end of the bargain isn't really being kept up, you know what I mean? NTG. Hunter, Magus Commerce Exchange. Let's go. Get this berserking. We're gonna inspect him. Earlier today, let me tell you guys, I had to get my footpads of silence crafted. There are 6 runed orbs and some other materials. It's basically 10,000 gold worth of materials. And I posted in trade chat looking for a leather worker who can make them. And someone responded to me. He linked me leatherwork, his profession, and the item. But the profession was kind of suspect because it looked like it had literally every recipe in the game. Which was okay. I mean, some people just sit around and collect stuff. He came to Dalaran and I inspected him. And his bracers were not enchanted with a leatherworking enchant, which is a very cheap enchant to do if you're leatherworking and way better than the, like, enchanting alternative. Hang on. Not only were his bracers not enchanted, most of his gear was blue or green with no gems and no enchants. So I straight up told him, I'm like, listen, I'm going to find another crafter. Your bracers aren't even enchanted with leatherworking. I don't trust trading you 10,000 gold worth of materials. And he just says, NP, no problem, and leaves the group. Like, it's almost like he knew what he was doing. Dude, this phasing is taking so fucking long, dude. We're apparently on different layers of Dalaran or whatever. When you join a group with someone, you're supposed to all go onto the same layer so you can interact with each other, but sometimes there's a delay on the layer swapping, and this is kind of an absurdly long delay. Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna go into Violet Hold instead of trying to phase. We're just gonna zone into the instance. Oh, wait, shit, I don't have the key. Do I have lockpicking on this character? No. Open, please. There's no one to open it. This isn't hard to get. You go over here. And you take... Discretion is key. Okay. Anyways, I thought it was just hilarious how, like, the guy wasn't even offended that I just told him to his face that I think he's trying to scam me. Like, he didn't even... I thought that was funny. Berserking enchant. Trade. Oh, we need this one. And we need a 10 gold. Berserking. Okay. Salute. Okie doke. Simon, you're looking immaculate today, says Mackie GZ. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are actually done for the evening. We will be back tomorrow. That guy had Starcaller. Wait, what is Starcaller? The Hunter had Starcaller? I don't know what Starcaller is. Immaculate in-game? Oh, yeah, dude. Let me get in the light so you can see even better. Look, here's a light. Damn, bro. That fit is on point. I don't like how the boots look, though. I do not like those boots. I don't like their stats, and I don't like their look. Got them thick shoulders, the red hat. Ooh, that's good. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing day 1 of a 2-day GDKP. I don't know if I'm going to do these 2-day GDKPs in the future. However, we'll see how this one goes. This GDKP raid is attempting to kill a lot of hard modes. It's going to be 4 hours each day. It's going to be Saturday and Sunday. And we're going to be playing on Simonize 2. Let's see what Simonize 2 is up to. Okay. Verp says, no way, welcome. Hello. Simonize 2, we got decent gear. Monolith, Winters, Frigid Embrace, Frosties, Honored, Recluse. We got a Masticator, which is really good out of 10-man. That's 10-man Iron Council hard mode right there. We're still on Slayer's 2-piece because I just can't apparently get anything good to replace those. And we're going to be doing Combat Rogue. We're going to be applying Expose Armor for the raid. It's, as far as I can tell, it's a very serious business GDKP where they are going to be killing almost as many hard modes as my guild does. They're going for Firefighter. They're going for Flame Leviathan hard mode. They're going for Iron Council, I believe. They're doing almost every hard mode. Except for XT Deconstructor. They won't do that one. So we'll see what that's like. That's going to be tomorrow. Is going to be day 1 of that GDKP. And Sunday is going to be day 2 of that GDKP. How do you live with no move speed as combat? In agony. You live in agony. You also, whenever you can, you go to Zandalar Island and you get your Swiftness of Zanza elixir. And you use that. So, let's see, yeah. We are going to call it for today. Same time tomorrow, well, actually, yeah, same time tomorrow for the next GDKP, so I hope you guys join me for that. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I had a lot of fun with it. We got loot and we profited gold, so that was great. I love that. We pumped some huge damage, except for on Mimiron. That was a little bit embarrassing. Don't tell anyone about that, and definitely don't link anyone the VOD of that Mimiron kill. Yeah, definitely that. Thank you guys for all the support you guys give me. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that you guys choose to spend your tier 1s here, spend your primes here, and spend your time here, really. I like having you guys around to chat with. Love it, and you guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, let's see, wait, hang on. Let's go host somebody. Who are we gonna host? Who's on Twitch right now? Blazing Bob. Fan. Oh, shit. What class is Pummel playing? Jordy's still on? Yeah, let's go check out. Let's go hang out with Jordy. We're gonna / raid Jordy. How many E's are in this? 2. Looks like they're in the middle of some General Vezax. All right. We're raiding. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, dude, you can. Do you have my Discord?
Oh, God.
Simon Eyes, thank you, brother. How are you, man? What's up, guys? I've never seen the hat thing. That's hilarious. I love that. How are you, dude? How was your day? How was your day? How was your day? Baller, thanks, man. Plus 4 items and 5,000 GDKP, or plus 4 items and 5,000 gold. That's nice, man. I'm doing a GDKP right now. We're trying to get hard mode Vezax. We've gotten Freya, Thorim, and